Killing you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic. Trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize. Friends you hurt who think the world of you, they'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception on piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold. Rise from the shadows. Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind. Undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, savageries, millions for worshiping, false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Yo, what's up? Late night leveling, baby. No gazanked. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I know it's dark in here. We're just gonna live with it. Yeah, it's fun Dreamology. What character am I leveling? This guy. Llama 1, password 1. Come on in. Perfect, Saris. Is this hardcore? Okay. Llama 1, password 1. If you would like to bail along, come join in the fun. Explodey dudes. Is that experience? Poison. Come join in the bail waving fun. Single player for life. Look, I love me some good single player too. Pop. I like online. Single player for me means a game. If power goes out since it has offline mode. Dude, nothing in 2025 has offline mode. No, mercenary. Why did he die? Wasn't his fade procced?
Afternoon.
That's weak. Cheering for 49ers. I mean, my Cowboys are out at this point, you know. I don't care what happens. The only thing I care about is Doc losing in fantasy in both leagues. If somebody wants to come into the fun, wave 4 is not fun. Oh, perfect. Java's on. Whoa! What just happened? Alright. Game 2. That was rough.
Moo.
Smile.
How may I be of help?
Thanks, Safi Rose. He's smiling. Llama 2, password 1. Come join in the fun. Everyone. Your VOD channel is so nice. When I don't know what to watch, I go there, and I appreciate that greatly. You died. Sorry, Argonist. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
We need 4 more. Llama 2, password 1. Come get some bail leveling. You gonna get on your necro? Come on in. You're good, Bale.
I can't carry anymore.
I like having a barbarian too. Argonist, do you want to teleport at all? Lilith is sitting in front of her door, not in bed. Oh my god.
Moo.
This is
7
soft
years
or non-ladder.
or
Warren, 7 years. I guess I can do the tellies. Dolls. Alright, I do need y'all to, like, come join in. Even if you want to do your own thing really fast prior, like 19 dex, 19 energy. Seven? What? Okay. Thanks, Spartan. Uh-oh. Double G's out. Trying to get to 95 tonight. Let's go. Game is full. Alright, there's one spot now. Llama 3. What's the next big thing of the VOD channel? What do you mean by what's the next big thing of the VOD channel?
Llama is the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, he wakes up in the morning and sweats excellence. You know,
like that.
Nobody can hang with his stuff.
Oh, 120.
He's just a big, hairy, Texan winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
You ain't first, you're last.
You know what I mean? That phrase is trademarked and not to be used without the expressed permission of Mr. Llama SC Enterprises Incorporated.
I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Next milestone, we'll do a Hell Randomizer playthrough. If we get to 120 viewers. Is Llama RPG still in the works? It is. We actually have some really cool stuff right now. We just got battle backgrounds in, a new title screen. It looks really dope. Like really, really good. Like, I'll give you a look at the title screen. Look at that baby. Look at that beauty. It's a real title screen. It's like a real video game. I don't know, Warren, leave me alone. Oh, yeah. No, that part we do need to improve. Oh, yeah, we got a Phasmo soon. This is Conduit. Did the Eagles-Bills game have a crazy ending? Bills came down with like seconds left. They scored a touchdown. Then the touchdown got ruled short. Then it was 4th down. Then they did a QB sneak and got the touchdown with 5 seconds left. They went for 2 because their kicker had missed an extra point. And Josh had a wide open guy and missed him. So the Eagles lucked out to win a game
Moo.
that they had no business winning. Oops. It's garbage. Eagles getting out first round. Obsidian Phoenix, thank you for 46 months. Wonder what open world Diablo 2 would look like? Well, Llama RPG is coming soon. Worry no, wonder no more. Is the world flat like Minecraft? Is Minecraft's world flat? With ice walls?
What's up, YouTube?
Oh boy. Dolls and souls, dolls and souls. I was wondering how you don't get bored after all the thousands of hours you've played. It's just a fun game, man. I like playing Diablo 2. You know, I do think to play 40,000 hours of a game, the same game, you have to be slightly autistic. I won't lie. I'm not going to pretend like. Epi with 5 gifted. GG. It's a calming nature to it. I wasn't going to say it. Yeah, but we all have thought it. We all thought it. But it's also just like an amazing game.
Latimus, Mr. Llama.
Where are we going? Thanks, Pooty. Merry Latemas to you as well. Stamina. Perfect. That's a great shirt. Not diagnosed, but pretty sure. Uh-oh. Works for ADHD as well. Remember when Hex Charms and SOJs? I just really remember when runes were... I mean, I remember when Perfect Skulls were currency. I remember when SOJs were the currency. I remember when runes were mass duped and were the currency. And every rune had the same value. Ja rune was worth the same as an Ohm rune. Really didn't matter because they were just all mass duped and whatever. It was just high runes. And you would just trade like 14 high runes for an item. And, oh boy. Then eventually they started to slowly spread out where Ja rune was worth, you know, more, gaining different values. Not this season, but Matt Cedarquist said Mosaic would be changed in the first China detour ladder in February, but we'll see. I might be misremembering. Did he say it would be changed in February? I know he just said Mosaic is going to be changed. And it wasn't already changed in China currently. But they also said we were going to get WASD. Like a year ago. And they brought it in for like 2 days and it was so bad they removed it, and that was that. That's all we've had.
Move.
Schlitzel, thank you very much with the Prime sub. They're continuously mass version bumping for small features. They're doing a lot of work on the back end that hasn't been made live yet. Okay. I mean, I just feel like you were saying that for the past, like, X years as well, though, right? Whatever happened to all that stuff? Then it was like, oh, that was just stuff for console and...
Hello. Not in town.
Warren's full of cope. It kind of feels like it. That it does, Dream. And look, I'm a copey boy. Alright. We need one more. Llama 9, password 1. There doesn't need to be a progression of several hundred minor version changes to fix 2 bugs. You say that, but when you have the intern who keeps doing it and keeps failing, maybe you do. Yeah, for sure, Epi. Send me a reminder. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm telling. I'm the telly boy. Oh my god! I'm the telly boy this time. Souls. Bunch of little things adding up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look. We'll see, man. I'm hopeful. Always. I've been hopeful for a while, but I love the accidental soul ritual. But I'm always hopeful. I'm always hopeful, says the Cowboys fan. I mean, yeah. How many interns pushing minor updates to Llama RPG? 1, Warren.
Moo.
Howdy.
Howdy. I am 98. Surely there's a secret elite working on Diablo 2 Resurrected content. I mean, the problem is they just kind of moved everybody over to Diablo 4, and then obviously Diablo Immortal. So... Did Spartan leave? Is that our... Oh, it's our Telly Pally who left. Okay. Alright, well, if somebody else wants to Telly, I would not hate it. Yeah, but Diablo 3 also counts as legacy, so... They're not doing anything in D3 anymore? Maybe. Alright. I don't know. You know, fingers crossed over here. They announced a full retirement of D3? Really? Okay, I haven't kept up with that. Hey, I mean, maybe D2R is getting a whole bunch of things then. We are live, Marshall. Dang, Zachary. That's brutal.
Not in town.
Broncos are going to probably choke. I mean, the thing is, this year looks pretty weak in the NFL. Like, before Daniel Jones went down, you know, maybe it looked a little better, but, like, I don't feel like there's a team. Like, last year, Eagles were the team that was going to win it, you know? You just knew they were. And even prior to that, obviously, we had a lot of Brady years, so you knew Brady was always going to be there and kind of whoever could contend. But this year, it's like, who's good? I feel like Broncos, Patriots, Rams, Seahawks. I feel like they all got some chances here. Yeah, it's wild, Vale. Wait, what is this? What am I looking at? Bears have a shot? Sure. Dreamology, what is that revive? It's weird. Now, next year is the 30-year anniversary of Diablo 1. So part of me thinks all the Diablo hype may just be like a Diablo 1 remaster. Or something with D1. Yeah, it really is, Dragon. Which I wouldn't hate. Diablo 1 Immortal with pay to win added. Okay. Exporting the people. Tabby coder. Does anybody know for Godot how to get a paper doll system? It seems like there's a couple that are available, but the idea where I can just make like a bunch of different, you know, an armor and a helm and a weapon and a hat, and then it'll put them together. I'm not airing it out. I'm trying to see if anybody has a solution to it. There has to be a way. There's no way. Skins and all these things are way too common where they would not have it be interchangeable. Yeah, but are we going to have a sprite sheet for every single combination of every single thing? Every skin, every hat, every weapon, it's going to have to... That's like so many combos. Every time you create one new art, you need 500 new sprite sheets. I did, Lindy. This is non-ladder right here. I understand why big companies don't use sprites. No, I mean, there's... Because in whatever Vale's game, his engine, you can just automatically do it. It just has it built into it. But that's for simple animations. Our game has simple animations. What update are you sending me, Epi? Okay. Up to you, if you prefer Brotato or waiting. Up to you. Oh no, the experience shrine. All right, so here is what we are going to essentially need for it, Warren. So essentially, we're just going to need the basic movement. Like the basic tiles that we have. Forget all these like attack ones even. Because our character just goes left, right, up, down, right? So you just need your llama this way. This way. And then obviously going up and down. Right. I have 7,000 life. $7,178 life. Oh my god, that's hysterical. So anyways, all we need is that basic sprite sheet. And then we need to be able to put like a sword on him, a hat on him, and a skin underneath. And that should be it. Weapon, skin, hat. Just those three things. What do you mean? I am certain it was... If depth... I don't know what you mean by depth max. I'm going to need more definition of that. Now... yeah, it'll be on top of the sprite. But we'll need to, like, have them, like, stacked on top, right? Like, the skin is the first layer. Well, the base is the first layer. Then the skin is on top of that. Then the hat and the weapon are on top of that. So we need to have 4 potential layers. Oh, Jesus, dolls. Dude, this is a hysterical amount of life. The sprites... yeah. I don't know enough about the proper wording to say it. But essentially, you need to have your 3 layers on top. And then when you're in combat, I mean, I guess you'll just want your layers as well. Same thing. Just a softcore non-letter. Is it worth to save Ancients for the 99 push? Not Hell Ancients, but Nightmare and Normal Ancients, yes. Hell Ancients you don't save because Bale's too good. You lose out on too much. Its own spreadsheet mentioned examining the overlaying is fine. If you ever want an animation where they need to move independently of the base sprite or between layers in the middle of the animation, that's where the challenge rises. So, like, one thing that Veil did, let me find... let me find the... clients, graphics, sprites, Llama sprite sheet. Okay. So let's take this to paint. Okay. So, like, let's say we want to put a red cape on the llama. Right? Now, let's say on the second move, we want the cape to fly up. Then on the third move, it goes down again. Then on the fourth move, it goes up again. Right? So this is fine. This will work. Right? Same thing. There and there. And there and there. Right? So this is the flying cape as he moves around. And then over on this one, we have a hat. And the hat maybe doesn't move. Or maybe it does. Maybe there's like a little sparkle with this hat. And so there's a different, like, you know. So as he moves, the sparkles around the hat change. So if we provide you this sheet and this sheet, can you combine them? Let's say during the middle of the animation, the cape can fly in front or behind something like a sword. The cape and the hat would be by themselves without the llama. Right. So, okay, now let's do one more. Here, you have a sword. Okay. So we have a sword that moves with the llama. And it goes up and down a pixel or something as he moves. So it kind of like jiggles a little bit. Can we take this, this, and this, combine all three of them, and just say this one is Y value equals 3, Y equals 2, Y equals 1 or something. So this always has priority over cape. As long as I'm cool with that. Yeah, I am. Okay, so we're good then. All right, yeah, we're good to go, Vale. Z? I don't know, it has Y. What happens with the sword when he rotates? It switches hips. Yeah, it switches hips. Or we could also put like a shield on this side if we wanted, right? That could also work. So then the shield becomes the like, you know, the priority, and you don't even see the sword. Cool. Okay, so that's great. Llama RPG is ready for business. Yeah. Right, so like every time that he's walking to this way, then all of a sudden it drops. You know what? That is the like post-alpha thing. That's the like post-game release. If the game's doing well and we want to go in and add some, we can do that. We don't need draw order depending on animation tile. All I need right now is a single set idea. Hey, we're going to do XYZ. And as long as I can just layer them, I'm happy. Then I can just draw 100 hats, draw 100 skins, draw 100 swords, bows, whatever, and we just literally put them on the side and we're good to go. Perfect. Let's get it cooking. I don't want this. You want to finish quest? Well, let's get quest finished first and see. But this should be at least something very soon after. Six damage, 23, 31 life. Nice. That's not feature creep. That was always planned to be in the game. If you read the document, you would see that we have hats and skins planned. There was going to have to be one. I said we don't have to have it for alpha. Let's get quests done, and then post alpha, this can be one of the first things we focus on. I thought we want people to earn hats from PvP for the alpha. Yeah, I mean, I would like there to be that, but it may have to just be a non-visual hat to start. Let's get quest and let's get... We still have to tidy up some things. No, we're not going to carry stuff from the alpha. It was just going to be in the alpha. You would have that. Will there be a battle pass and premium battle pass? There will be no llama passes in Llama RPG. None of that trash. Promo codes? Don't have any promo codes. You do not need a phone. No. Will there be stables which upon visit grant you bonuses? What? Oh boy, Mr. Llama. Definitely Warren. Oh, like when you go sleep. Or a shrine. Oh, like a shrine too. Yeah, I mean, we'll have lots of fun things like that. Go ahead, Vishy. I'm just kind of leveling a little here. You're predicting it makes at least $100. I think we could make $100. It's a good goal. Dang, Dark. Quit yawning. It's late. That's right, Tease. No, curse. Ladder reset? No, this is finishing up an old non-ladder character. Warren's always on different wavelength. What? Alright, Llama 25. Somebody tried to jump us. Thanks, Fosty. Okay, Warren. Cowboys don't suck. They just have had some bad luck. Okay. No, ma'am, Moo Girl. And Jerry Jones is not good.
Impossible.
Hey! Thanks, Clinton. Me too. Yes, I do. That I do. Thank you so much, Clinton, with the 20. Mwah! Big kisses to you. I think Houston Texans have a chance to win it, you know. How did you learn that the big guys are the key to beat the ancients? The maulers, you're saying? Just knowledge that there needed to be some crushing blow way to get them down, you know? Like, crushing blow is just such large damage. Is Llama RPG coded in C#? It's coded in GD script, just kind of like Python. Alright, Llama 27. Using Godot engine. Yeah, somebody keeps jumping our game, so just annoying. Llama 27, password 1. Hi, Mauricio. And Renee. Nice. I'm 98. Hence the insanely slow leveling speed. Oh, 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 oh. First on one, let's go. Three 20, 25. Not quite. Oh wait. Let's just, yeah, let's go to Llama 30. I forgot to tell you guys. Llama 30, password 1. Oh, it goes down. Oh god. Got a whole boss group in the back here. '49 Bears game, fun to watch. Let's take a look-see. It is 28-21. Alright, 32. I'm not even gonna try 31. Yo! Chaos! What is going on? Let's go. It's me with the 10 gifted subs. Mwah. Taco smoking.
So what's with the late stream? Already chloroform the girls and put them in bed for the night?
Chloroform. Okay. It's just been a lot with the holidays. Holiday party, holiday party, holiday party, birthday party, nappy time spray. Hey,
You
thanks,
only
Binary.
get to play one build in 2026. What are you picking? Don't say necromages.
Oh, no necromages. That's the obvious one. 2026, I only get one build. Let's go Llama 33. Do I just do the Pit Zerker? I mean, I probably would rather play like Blizzsaur so I can do other things too. Spicy.
Good afternoon.
So, just a lot of stuff during Xmas time is all. Holiday season, you know we're all busy. But it's okay. Next year, we're going to pump a lot. We'll do some big streaming next year. I know, right, Deezen? Warren, are you here? It only takes 5 seconds to put the battle sprite in, so can you just put the battle sprite in? I know you want to get questing done, but it'll be much nicer if you just... It'd be really nice if you put the battle sprite in. Thank you. Holy. So, thank you for getting it in. First poison rainbow facet. Nice. Wonder why it broke? Yeah, I don't know. That would also be good to know. Why did player break? And let's update it anyways to the new one. You don't have the new one? Vale, do you have the new one? I feel like it's in the... No, the battle dude just chills there and is there, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I like the bone visage look.
I am overburdened.
When I think of Dream, I think of a bone visage. Yeah, it's a GIF is the because it's an animated sprite thingy. Is Moo Girl still in the picture? Yeah. We got 2 kids. Oh, good. That's nice. I knew you had the babies. It's been a while since the non-YouTube stream. That's fair. I wish we could turn off the MF. Yeah, that is the one thing. If you're like trying to not magic find right now to find good bases, you're just out of luck. 250 MF guaranteed.
I can't carry anymore.
Good afternoon.
Committing is tracking, staging, and writing the text. So how would you do that, Warren? Again, you always say these things like you're telling yourself. You got to learn to explain like you're talking to someone who has not done it before. So if I want to commit, and I have GitHub for desktop, I know how to pull and how to push, but where do I press a commit button? Oh, I put the little description down in the bottom left. Okay. I think I have it here. Llama, do you get less payout from discounted gifted subs? Yes. Whatever the split difference is, I'll get that reduction. So I still get 70-30, but, you know, if you gift $10 worth of subs, I will get $7 and Twitch will get $3. If the subs are discounted to where it's $5 worth of subs or $8, whatever, I still only get 70% of that. But I still get the 70%, right? So it's not like it's... We just always split 70-30. Let's go, Schnitzel! Schlitzel! Thank you so much. Big kisses to you.
And with this you get the full $5.
Aw, thank you. Epi, what? Dang. With the 50. You won, man.
Sorry about the Cowboys.
You won. I lost. Thank you, Binary Shrub with the 5, of which I get, yeah, so if you gift a sub, I get 70% of it. If you do bits, I get 100% of the bits cheered, but bits have the markup at the front, right? So you may pay $50 for $35 worth of bits, and then I will get all $35 of the bits, right? So it's like 50, 30, whatever it is. If you do super chats, I believe it's also 70-30 split on YouTube. We need one more. We need one more. Llama 38 password 1. Looking for one more player. And if you do a donation like Binary just did, or Epi with the 50 just did, that is like 95% I get. And then 5% generally is going to go to like PayPal. Stream Elements and Streamlabs don't take any of that, but PayPal will take, like 5% roughly. It depends the amount. If you donate like $1 through it, I think it's cut. They take like 10 cents or something, 11 cents. Ooh, a 3 max, 11 AR. So, all that to be said, doesn't really matter. If you support in any capacity, it's great. I appreciate it. If you're looking to get the most, it's through the donation button, but I'm not going to complain if someone's like, here's 1,000 bits.
So this is $10. That's enough for like 75% of an appetizer at Applebee's.
Whoa! You can get an appetizer for under $10 at Applebee's. Plus, they have the great deals. Right? Half price in the summer apps. Looks like they even got a half price apps deal going on right now. Ooh, we need to go check this out. Build your own trio for $14.99. 3 apps and 3 dipping sauces.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big
Blue Star with another 1K
I
bits.
forget all of the apps there are free for you after you forget your wallet.
Okay, I don't appreciate forget your wallet in quotes. I don't know if that's necessary.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't.
Don't know if that is fully necessary.
Impossible.
Good afternoon.
Your brother made Streamlabs? What? Your brother's the founder of Streamlabs? That's wild. Oh wait, what was I just? I was just thinking something before. Oh, that's right. Back in those Twitch alerts. Yeah. It was great. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Why is that so weird?
Oh, come on!
Um. Okay. 15 AD, 5 max, 7 strength, 13 fire res. Probably not worth it. Just because ED plus max doesn't really work well. And the strength is nice, the fire res is decent. Alright, where's our damage at? Ah, that's probably... Okay, what we got? This is messy. Sorry, I'm looking at this thing. Okay. You're You're gonna go to bed? Okay, good night, Moo. We might need one more. Llama 41, password 1. Is this hardcore? That. Okay. Okay. That's so weird. Maybe. Look again. Alright, so the 9th, 50, the 7th, 5. Okay, no, it's right. It just is slow, I guess. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. Oodles. Okay, it's alright. We're back. We're back. So how are you guys doing? Does Diablo 2 Resurrected have good mods? Yeah, it's got some decent mods. It's got some decent mods for sure. Remodded is nice. Reimagined has some fun changes. Again, most of them go too far, but does chat have good mods? That would be negative Ghost Rider. Never seen them abuse their power? So you're blind. I am sorry for your blindness. Don't you best add me. That is taken out of context. The context is my daughter was crying when I was trying to do something. And so I had to close the door to close the sound out. See? Once you hear that, you realize it's not what you thought. For the other people in the game? Just anybody from chat who wants to join? Why do we go to emote only? I don't know, because my mods are abusing their power. Mods, get out of emote only. Free the chat. Thanks, Tad. Wow, Race. Please don't, Dark. We are 98. Hi, Llama. How are you doing? Are you still playing goalie? I am. I've been playing pretty well lately. I had a shutout like 4 games ago. I've had a lot of games with like 1-2 goals that were just like, you know, no chance. The last game I played was a little rough. Still not the worst thing ever. But could have been slightly improved. Move.
100 months for level 99.
Happy 100 month 99. Thank you very much, a settler. FTJ. Okay.
How may I be of help?
That's wild, a settler. Feels like just yesterday, huh, bro? How you doing? How are the kiddos? Gotta be old now. Because Ragged's kid is like a whole grown kid now. And your kids were prior to that.
Escalade 1785.
The Sadler with the gifted sub. Thank you.
They have given 1,501.
But like how old? Like what's the age? Where are we at? When's the next ladder? Like January or February, somewhere in that range it seems like. October 5th was the last ladder, so 4 months would make February 5th. You know, daughter almost 7, son gonna be 10. What? Wow. Raglet's practically in college, right? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I'm getting too old, man. Is there a way to join these runs? Yeah, you just join in whenever they're there. Password's 1, so anybody's welcome. You know. Generally try and like wait for someone to get out, I would say, but BYD's now younger than me. They reset Legacy D2 ladder a couple weeks ago without any announcement. What? Probably didn't help that Pez left. Yeah. That's crazy. Telling you, man. We're down to the intern. I thought you always had to commit to push. I didn't realize you didn't have to commit.
Move.
So who's your pick for winning the Super Bowl this year? Also, while a bit early, hope you have a happy new year.
Happy New Year. You can just stack changes on your end. But Vale says he's never commit before. But he's definitely pushed things. Right? He hasn't? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought he had. That's why I was confused, because I was like, surely Vale is also pushed, which means I've pushed. But if he's saying he hasn't commit anything, then... Well, congrats on your first push, Vale. You did it. You're in there, bud. Alright, like we got room for... Never mind. Ceremonial jabs. It's a nice little grouping. Good bumps. %150% ED. Gross. Something like that, binary. Push like the Eagles push? Get out of here. You don't want to create a too many hands in the cookie jar chaos? Well, you shouldn't. I mean, if you're just pulling and pushing basic things, then it, you know, like the stuff that we're going to pull and push isn't going to affect like what Warren is working on, really. How's it feel knowing the Cowboys are in the same boat as my Raiders? Okay. We are not in the same boat as the Raiders. Yes, technically, neither of us are in the playoffs, but you guys have the first round pick, and we're gonna have like 17th or something like that. So they're in a better boat. Yeah, but they're bad. Whereas we're really good. We just got unlucky. So. Ha! Bet you feel foolish now. Oh, nobody made it to the throne yet. Did we lose our telesource? Or did they just get in late or something? Gotcha. Cowboys always fourth with the Arcane too. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, Cure is really nice. We're inching towards it. Oh, I think it should be sooner than that. But I don't remember where I started. Okay. It's a very slow bar. Who took my experience shrine? Come on.
Moo.
If I had a nickel for every
Admiral.
month I subscribed to Mr. Llama, I'd have 65 nickels.
Pretty decent number of nickels. Are we getting close in the VOD channel goal? No, we're still right around 100 average viewers on the VOD channel, which, don't get me wrong, is still fantastic. So I still greatly appreciate everybody being there on the VOD channel. But yeah, the next goal is at that 120 mark, so. Yeah, it's a good one, Queens. Exclamation mark VOD. You can just go idle in that channel. You can set the volume to 1%. You can mute the tab up above. Just don't mute the actual player. Twitch doesn't count you then. Are the VODs in a random order? No, it just runs through like a 3-week rotation of VODs or something. I gotta add, let's see, I added the Holy Grail that we just did. I need to add in like the Mage's playthrough and a couple others. It's funny because this is the slowest like bar ever, and at the same time this bar is so much faster than it used to be. Prior to Terror Zones, it was so slow. Or what's even slower is the classic bar. What's the goal? Hit level 99. Like, people don't even get to 99 on Classic. Oh, it's the goal. 120 average viewers is the goal. We're 98.7. How do you find consistent bail runs? Host them. And I have a streamer base that comes in, which helps a lot. But honestly, even when I'm not streaming, like sometimes, yeah, it's not about killing bail in Diablo anymore like it used to be. Now you can actually kill stuff in Terror Zones. Sometimes, like, when I'm playing D2 not streaming, which isn't all the time, right? I play a lot of D2, so I'm not always like, oh, I need to go stream D2 now as well. But sometimes I'll get on. And honestly, if you just host, like, a bail run yourself and are willing to telly bail, I find that I'm usually able to get a group of people into the game. Even when they don't know it's me, it's just like, you know. Wow, that's so funny, Warren. No one wants to telly bail, so if you do it, it's easy. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Nobody really wants to telly bail. So if you just say, I telly bail -01, that's what I would always do. That's the game that I make when I'm not streaming. I telly bail 1. I telly bail 2. And then people just join. When is the senior llama going to cater to the PS? Oh, senior llama going to cater to the PS5 community. PS5 community. Look, I love all the D2 people everywhere, but I don't want to play console. Do I think it would break the game if they allowed players in on live servers? I mean, if they fixed up bots, it'd be great. Now, it does slightly go against the idea that people should be playing together, which is what BattleNet's all supposed to promote, but one time I joined a Bale walk game, not realizing it was a walk, not a run. You tellied Bale and they got mad. Yeah, Bale walks want to do the whole World Stone. It's a whole group thing. It's not about telly in there. No bots on console. It's true. Even the bots don't want to play console. That's how rough it is.
I am overburdened.
Good afternoon.
I can't carry it.
Sorry, Mail. Well, we will have it in. No, Warren can just 0.5 the image, and then we'll have it in, and it'll be great. And also, like, turn the image and make it the right way. You don't want it? Warren, just make the image half the size so we can have a nice graphic. Please. It'll make testing so much more fun. And it'll take you 10 seconds. Long time YouTube watcher, first time on Twitch. Any tips for telling to bail safely? I mean, the biggest thing is, well, we will. This is just a really 10-second temp solution. Just being careful of souls and, like, sometimes snakes. So just make sure you're not telling, like, into a wall. Hey, Earnestly.
Hello Llama, any thoughts on upcoming streams/runs?
Like, one of the biggest ways that you can get stuck is if you just, like, get caught, like, telling here and then trying to, like, oh god, you know, like, unable to do anything, and then they hit you. So a lot of times it can be a little bit better to telly just, like, within your vision range. Teleport a little bit shorter, so then you're not running into that as much. A million beast code.
I am overburdened.
Otherwise, just stack your resistances up. Maybe put a wisp on or something. Like you can see, I have 3 res that are maxed out. And then poisons whatever. Honestly, if I want, because I have such good other res, I can trade these out for Trex. That may not be a bad idea. Put some Trex on, and then just get a slightly higher light res. How many jaw runes is a 25 worth? $40? Jesus. It's insane. You find 25s? Dude, I have never. I found a 24, I guess the one here. 125, a 24 on offline, and a 19.5. Sounds about right. BT Diablo is fun. You found 2 25s in a single season? Okay, that's insane. We got a dance going here, or like, what's up, boss? Wild. Alright. What are we missing? Nobody there. There's this enthroned. Dang, nice. That is a sick level 13 ring. No, that worth so much. You kept him? I hope so. I'll take him off your hands, Vale. I'll give you a PCOM for him. Yeah, Blizzard broke the extended stash. Sad. Started D2 Reimagined. You can find some busted charms in that. Oh, yeah. That's one of my complaints is the charms just get so ridiculous. Your character goes nuts.
Can't carry anymore.
Nice, Marvin. I know, right, Vale? So many mods, the charms just get too ridiculously wild.
Can't carry anymore.
Urza, we gotta teach you maps. At least the basic there. It's always right of the waypoint. In level 2. On Bonesy's, he has a different way that you can get more stash tabs on D2R LAN.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, level 3 is random. Level 2 is always to the right. Interesting, Dirk. Yeah, come then. Hoping we're 98. We are 98, yes. This would be a very long stream if I was 97 right now. So very long. Any thoughts on upcoming streams? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you asked that question and then I missed it. I was saying something. There was a run I was wanting to do. Was there another guided playthrough I was thinking about? I think I have a Fury Druid. Isn't that? I don't know. I mean, I want to do some speedruns again, so we'll get back into those. Yay, good job, Warren. Mosaics and guided playthrough. Alright, we got a battle scene. Check it, chat. The llama's not perfect yet. He needs a shadow and he's also not exactly the right dimensions. But pretty good. Any runs that you would like to see, Ernest? Watching the quiz show, it's awesome. Really enjoy it. Thank you. We have a lot of the quiz show. I need to make a playlist of those, actually. Let me mark that down as a note. Playlist of quizzes. No Healing Run was obviously a huge banger. Is that a real game you're making? Yes. This is a real game. This is my game. Llama RPG Farm to Fable. We really do need to make these buttons not so lame, but you know, whatever for now. Oopsies. Are the quiz shows going to Mitch Llama VODs? Oh, that would be fun to also put on the VOD channel, huh?
How may I be of help?
So, you know, it's looking better and better. It's, you know, a little slow still sometimes. Yeah, this is my season 10 guy. But the llama is not an alpaca, it's a llama. Do I ever plan on launching it? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's only been like... When did we start, Warren? Probably 2.5 years. 3 years, maybe-ish. Games just take so long. And this is dumbly by me. This was a terrible, terribly complex project to make an MMO as my first game, you know. Oh, that's fun, Chibi. I mean, just tell them to have fun with it, you know. If there was no multiplayer, this game would have been done. Probably, yeah. Again, I'm not the smartest guy, but I do think it'll be really fun. You've been talking about it for like half a decade or more, though. It's true. I mean, the idea for Llama RPG was a long time ago. Like, back in 2019, probably, is when the idea, 2018, is when that, like, materialized. But, you know, nothing went anywhere with it, really. And then about honestly, yeah, it was around when, you know, when I was dating Moo Girl, I started doing a lot more design. So about 4.5 years ago, 4 years ago, it started to get designed actually. Like real game design. And then, you know, and then slow dev from there. And, you know, whatever after that. But, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that are just like, you know, designing all of the items, all of the affixes, how much gold an item sells for, or how much it costs based on the affixes, what the monsters are, what the monster resistances are for every single monster, all of the different types, all of the different everything, where they're spawning, what the zones are, designing every single area in the game, right? Like, for 9 different lands and like 50 something zones, and then building all the houses and markets and whatever within the towns and every building that you're going inside of. And then you're getting into multiplayer and having your server set up, and how is that functioning? How's the database? What are you doing for movement patterns and packet sending? So how often is it sending a packet to say this character has moved? How far should somebody see that?
Areas scale based on player level.
God, no. You know, do I want someone who's just out of range to see and get packet information of someone moving just out of range, or do I not care about that? What is the, you know, expense cost for all of these pieces? Is it a what should be trusted to the client versus what should be trusted to the server, right? Obviously, if you trust more stuff to the client, the game's more hackable. You trust more stuff to the server, you have to send more packets of things back and forth for all of the verification. You know, what is the chat like? How is that being properly moderated? How are we banning or keeping the game safe? How are we preventing bots?
I can't kill him anymore.
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell them good luck, Chibi. Yeah. So literally, that is 1/20th of the issues. We are 98. Okay, Blit is telling, I guess. That is 1/20th of the things that you have to address 1/50th of the things that you have to address with it. Exactly, Blue Star. You didn't get in the game, so no one tallied. Okay, Blit made it, so we're good. We are on late. You're not tally? Oh. No TP? Rip. Alright. I'll just tally. Thank you. You're good. I didn't realize we'd lost our telesource. Or they, didn't get in. They're still here. They just failed to get in the game. Yeah.
Salutations.
There's Urza. Oh god. I need a mercenary.
Good afternoon.
This is non-ladder.
Yes, warrior.
Honestly, I'm very happy getting a 99 Necro here because Necro is a pain to level. Straight up, just rough.
Hello.
to 60. Mm-hmm. Love it, Chibi. Bye, Bjorn. Alright, Llama 61. Or 60. Llama 60. We're looking for one more.
How may I be of help?
Hammered in Paladin D4 is OP. Oh, he's so crazy. The Arbiter Evade Hammered in Paladin is just like so ridiculous. Just dashing everywhere. I mean, it's similar with the Wing Strike. You just kind of like dash around and do trillions of damage. But the Arbiter Evade is more iconic feeling. That'll be fun, Chibi. He only does trillions, though, yeah. That is correct. $61. Whoa! Why am I like getting pummeled right now?
My wife called me to tell me she saw a coyote on the way to work. I asked her how she knew it was on its way to work.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Because it was carrying a little briefcase, obviously. We all have full faith in Blizz to fix it next expansion. Next expansion? Yeah. Dream on, buddy. But sure. I'll drink your hopium. There will be an expansion, and Blizzard will fix the things, too. I'll drink your hopium. When LOD came out, were people okay with just one more act? Yes. LOD, the thing is, Diablo 4, or Diablo 4, Diablo 2, just like base game, was amazing, and everybody loved it and had a grand old time. Obviously, it had some issues at the beginning, but then they patch, whatever. It was fantastic, and back in the day, it was godly. And then the next year, like literally a year later, they introduced the expansion, and it didn't just come with an act. It came with an act, and it came with 2 more characters, and it came with all these additional pieces. And, you know, you had your rune words coming in and stuff. And, like, it changed the game up a lot. It's a really big piece.
Salutations.
So it was fantastic.
Yes, warrior.
Moo.
Hope you had a good Christmas.
I did. Sukata with 122 months. I can't even count that high. You got me capping out around like 67-ish. That one's for the kids. Synergies after release 2. Synergies came out in 110. So that was later on. That was basically an expansion in itself, though. $110 was like the next expansion in a way. Alright. Stay alive, buddy. Come back for that. Act 4 was too small. Act 4 was very sadly small. What do I play on my own time? I mean, it usually varies around. I don't play a ton of games because my job is gaming, so I'm not as like much into, oh, I need to be gaming all the time. But when I am in a gaming mood, I'm usually playing chess. Or I've been playing a little bit of Ark Nova this holiday break because my brother's been playing a ton of Ark Nova. It's a really fun game. Trying to think what I was playing before that on the in-between. Torchlight. I mean, just the tiny bit of Torchlight there, yeah. Do I have a link to the build I'm running? Yeah, exclamation mark guides. This is just the poison necro. So every mob in or every character guide on Diablo 2 on Icy Veins is mine. And then the Paladin Diablo 4 guides are mine, and or I share them with one other guy. We like work together to write them. We need one more. Llama 64, password 1.
How may I be of help?
Is this build complete any upgrades? I mean, I guess technically a +2 would be an upgrade here. And maybe some treks. Some perfect res treks would be nice. I might even honestly have some treks. I might go swap those on. Thoughts on the Amazon class? I like Boazon. I think Javazon isn't my favorite, but a lot of people love her. She's actually kind of fun on the playthrough, but I don't really love her after that. Once she gets too powerful, I think she's too, like, D4 PoE spammy. Does anybody in this game have a pair of Treks? Oh, there's a Conviction Aura over there.
I need mana.
Okay, I'll tell you.
What is it?
Let me get Shaylin back.
Move.
Thanks, Roquan. Yeah, it's like really nasty there. So don't try and go around level 2. Souls, Conviction Souls, man. Don't nobody need that. Yeah, it's a little messy one. I don't like her because she's too good. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like I get bored of Path of Exile because the game just turns into entire screen blowing up. You know, like Javazon gets a little bit like that. Throw Java, the whole screen, you know. I just don't like those as much. Who wins the AFC North, Ravens or Steelers? Oh man, I don't know. I guess it depends on, do we think the Ravens are going to give the ball to Henry, or are they going to forget that they have one of the best running backs in the history of the game? A lot depends on that. I mean, I feel like the Ravens have the edge, but like I say, as we've seen this year, literally anything can happen week to week. Teams are so all over right now.
Good afternoon.
Happy llama, sad llama, mental
Riddle with 10 gifted
llama,
subs.
llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
GG.
Bitch.
Good Lord. Mwah. I did not get to see the game. I just heard it was like wild. How did it end? 42-38. 49ers win. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, good. Doc loses there. Let's see over here. Oh, man. Purdy went off. 303 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 2 rushing touchdowns. Wow, that's going to win Doc the other league. Sheesh. Doc's going to win back-to-back years because of that. And Burden with 27 points. My God. You ever get those checks? No. Who am I dunawalling? This is Llama 67. Password 1. 11, 10, 66 pair. Yeah. Sure. Are you in the games at all? Jesus Christ! Woo. That was close. Making everyone wait in town. What are you talking about?
How may I be of help?
It's all good. We moved on to the next. No, we've got a tele in here. We're good. Assassin was teleporting. Llama 69, password 1. Thanks, Game and Bob. Same to you.
I can't carry it.
You're in the game? Okay. What do you want for him? Maybe I have like a pull rune or something. When you add hardcore to Llama RPG, can you do it like RuneScape? I love that when you die, you just change to softcore instead of losing everything. Is that what hardcore in RuneScape was? Is that different from Iron Llama? Where are you, Gazank? What's your character's name? Next game, let's do it. Source synced. Perfect. Their Iron Man mode will just drop you to softcore afterwards. Alright. I would consider it. Where's Source Synced? Sure. Thanks for trade.
Thank you.
Just got random high-end sitting all over this place. And also random trash. Okay, so I do need a little bit more light res. Let's look at my res. 182, 175, 169. Shoot. Where do I get the lightning res from? Seven, 10. I don't really have a good source. Change out BK ring, maybe? How did I lose all my poison res? Was that from... Had to be from just some changes. Okay. I guess I could... You know what? Let's do that. Okay. Let's just go with a little safety. Sheesh, what a terrible level. Nice, Trev. Okay.
Hello.
Move.
Found a perfectly rolled string of bears, trade it for 2 draws. Nice. The Judski, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate the prime sub.
Move.
V Fred with the prime sub as well. Don't forget your prime subs, everybody. Did ladder reset? No, this isn't a character from season 10, who I just never quite got to 99. I left him at like the edge of 97, so I figured, yeah, we should probably get him there. Those are not bad either. I mean, the rares I had were a little bit more res, but those are also fun. Yeah, we don't have anything announced yet for ladder. We're still waiting. Subbing allows you to hear audio. Everybody has audio. Please let it be remembered. Audio is had by all. What are the top 3 PvP builds? I mean, hard to say what the top 3 exactly are. Oh, those are the tails on the snakes. That's what those were. I was wondering. That was so weird. Bone Necro, Wind Druid, Whirlwind Barb, maybe Ghost Sin, Trap Sin, maybe. I mean, I don't know what the tops all are. I know Bone Necro is pretty solid though. And I know like Wind Druid, you know, like I've played against and played around with different ones. But they all kind of like, you know, can counter each other in ways too, so. Like for instance, a Bone Necro has 0 chance against a sorceress. Like an ES sorceress. No chance at all. You just cannot damage them in any capacity to kill them. Will take like 20 bone spears and their passive regen is gonna do more than enough. So you found Tyrio's Might on Xmas? Let's go. I have at lunch. Super. Oh my god, Crush. Yeah, the finding it twice was ridiculous to work on.
Salutations.
4. You'd think all the time spent in the second streamer and giving ad revenue would give me some audio levels. Wow. Do I even make good money from the ads there? Yeah. especially the past month. If you run ads in December, it literally pays more than double other times. It's so crazy. But yeah, I mean, it's actually really nice. So I really appreciate every single person that has the !VOD channel open. This is literally making enough that I can pay Warren. Though it'll probably go down a little bit. It's already started going down. As soon as Christmas hit, boo, but it'll still be enough to help out and do plenty there. So weird, Ajax. That's probably just Twitch not having an ad to feed you. Sometimes it's just nobody in your bought an ad in your region. So. Weird, Ajax.
Good afternoon.
Health act not better? Nah. Let's do the terror zones here. Oh, what was it, Binary? I need to know. They thought it was someone else. Got it. Nice. I don't think it's 3 hours away. I still have my normal and nightmare ancients, so that should be like, let's see, 21 million out of experience. $291 million. It's like 70%. Maybe. Assuming I don't die here.
How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's pull down the latest changes. the ticks come way more often in D2R than LOD. Like so much more often. Also, there's a lot more ticks. In LOD, there's only like 100 and something ticks. 108 or something like that. I forget exactly what the number was. But in D2R, you have ticks all over the place. Just because it updates so many more pixels there. So probably like 400, 500 ticks.
Good afternoon.
Kano's great, but boy does he run a lot of ads.
Yes, warrior.
Yeah, I mean, ads do well. I don't run them, and I cost myself a lot of money because of it. Maybe one day you'll convince me I should run them. Your Arbiter build for D4 is insane. I leveled with Divine Lance, stalled around 75, switched to Arbiter, and pushing 100. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's the Arbiter. Are you doing the Arbiter Wing Strikes or the Arbiter Evade Hammerden? Either one are crazy. The Arbiter Wing Strike is slightly better, but don't you earn like 20% more from pre-roll ads? Wait, what? Yeah, if I run, right now I earn 30% of all ads run on the channel, and the only ads that run are the first ads when you come to the channel. If I were to run ads, I would earn 50% of all ads, and it would be all the ads that are running all the time. But then again, you know, there's a lot more. Crazy, you don't even need to target anything with wing strikes. You do, it's so strong. And you can just keep going with it and doing more, and it's just so good. Like, if you're following the build guide, that's going to help you even more. Because my build guide is actually improved over my character. Because I like made the character and was testing the character and building it out. And, you know, so as I was playing through and testing the character, I wasn't like doing it fully optimally. And so then when I was going back and making the guide and like going through everything, I started optimizing, the boards more. I improved my glyphs as well within it. I was running one glyph that was really stupid. And like with all that, I was clearing Pit 105. Are you in Act 4? Yeah. With all that, I was clearing Pit 104, 105. And that's before I optimized and had trash gloves on and things. What Paragon was I want to say it was Paragon like 210. Maybe a little under, 207. But my glyphs were not great. One glyph was like 70. One was like 50. And the others were like, you know, just the 46. It's like there's plenty of room there. One of the glyphs was bad. One of it was all trash. So, again, it's crazy. I'm like, man, if I go back, optimize all those pieces, improve that gear, like get better pants and gloves, because I think those are the two that were kind of weak. Can be tough, J-Chov. Can be tough. Like, I think Pit 115 happens. But, yeah, I went and did, like, Torment 4, Lilith and stuff, and I couldn't even see her health. She just go. Went into like one invincible phase, and then just. So crazy. Default swell for pants and oh yeah. Those are decent. So the pants are nice because they do give you that like little multiplier when you're unstoppable and whatever. But I actually think getting pants with a big armor is just so much more valuable because of castle. Or 98. Like everything, you just want to focus around castle essentially. So it's just like armor. Just get giant armor with more armor. And then get a Haas as your shield that has, you know, a 50% Haas or as close to it. Because mine was only like 38% maybe, 34% Haas. But it did have a nice armor roll. And you can just get that like super stacked there. And have like a 2000% boost from your castle. It's wild. Let's hope the D4 expansion brings better endgame. I mean, they're bringing the tower pretty soon, but that's just going to be more greater rifts. So, yeah, I do wish that they could like actually come up with something new that's not just greater rifts again. Yeah, I mean, they're still nice for sure.
Good afternoon.
What's the concept behind rifts? Infinite but gets harder? Yeah. Rifts are just, it generates a map and you have 10 minutes or 15 minutes to go through the whole map and kill the boss at the end. If you do so, then you clear the rift or the pit or the nightmare dungeon, whatever. It's all the same thing. Otherwise, you fail it. And they just exponentially scale, essentially. So their scaling is pretty crazy. So like, when I was clearing Rift 105, I was critting for like 3 trillion damage, I want to say. But to clear Rift 115, I need to deal like 25 trillion damage. To clear Rift 120, I have to deal like 50 trillion damage. I'm talking D4. This is Pit when I say Rift. But, you know, if you want to clear Pit 90, you probably only need to be dealing like 20, 30 billion damage, you know. So just, why are we not killing Bale?
Salutations.
Just takes too long. He's not worth enough experience. How do I feel about sanctification as the item chase method? I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's alright. I do wish it wasn't the last thing, like where it corrupts the item and you can't do anything more to it. Just for all the times that I like forgot to add the second socket or something. That's just like really annoying. Now let's take a quick look. I want to look at the new... We really need a page for this, huh? This is just... Oh, the music, when you go back, restarts. Bug. Music restarts when you go back from care screen to title screen. Test. Whoa, why am I starting here now? And why is that green box smaller? Okay. I don't know if we need 3 question marks to start. What the heck? Wrong/low effort. What is this? What did he give me? Oh, 1 gold? We really need like a you received 1 gold. Wait, you just hold the flask now? Oh, we had a slot for this. See if it'll let us leave. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's a good bottle. SFX. Oops. I think that's doing pretty well. Hey, that's looking pretty good. Potential low effort. Oopsies. Pretty good. I mean, we're working hard on it. The scroll...
Move.
Thanks, I win for 50 months. So scrolling currently keeps jumping to the bottom every time a new text appears. So I can't scroll up. Mid text. Something to think on. Why didn't they do Gamba Day? They just changed it up. No Gamba Day this time. Is the playtest up again? Not yet. It'll be up soon though. We're working to get that up and get stuff in and make it all nice. Yeah, run for dragged all the cows to the entrance so you guys cleared Bale. The cows? Oh, like all of the cows in the cow level? I mean, that's a lot of cows. Seems dangerous. I think just going Bale runs is easier. Cows just aren't worth that much experience, sadly. I know, right? Yes. Worth the moose, though. It is a good moose. Okay. 2 tents left. So many souls today.
Moo.
New ladder?
No, old ladder character. Yo!
Load up the hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic state. They
Time
choke on my name.
consumer.
Load up disruption. Load up the lies, blow out hides, society's terrified.
The
Mass genocide,
10,000 biddies.
listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
He'll take one Llama RPG. Spy.
Are you kidding?
One Llama RPG coming up. Consider it taken. How much experience are you getting every Bale run? Like 1 million. That's including me killing the other mobs. But it's like 500,000 if I don't kill the other mobs or something. Like even right now, this is wave 3 was worth 112 million. Wave 4, we'll see, from 67. Almost 200 million. 170. Another 100 plus. So yeah, I mean it's very different from LOD. Terror zones just do so much. Because we're not even killing Bale, where, you know, most of the experience you're getting there, Frank, comes from that, right? So because yeah, I've made a couple 99s in LOD and pre-terror zone here as well, and yeah, it's just so much more of a nightmare. Yeah. mean, just that boss group alone right there is worth 2 bail runs. I mean, 99 LOD is not impossible without botting. I've done it multiple times, but it does take a lot of time. Oh no, J-Trev. Sorry, man. But it is rough. Angelix. Irathas. You do lose experience on death, yeah. So dying is detrimental. It's always souls, man.
Good afternoon.
What am I gonna do? Worst sets run. Oh, that sounds fun. You know what? I like it. That's a good one. Thank you. Might and Souls, yep. Nice, Frank. It's pretty solid. 98 is just rough, though. Idiot. Upgrading the base item. For what?
I can't do that here.
Do I think adding an Act 6 would be good or bad? I mean, the question is who's designing it? What all are they doing? Are they, like, gonna talk to anybody first, or are they just gonna do it, you know? I'd feel much better if they, like, you know, I don't want to say just, like, talk to me about it, because I'm not, like, the only person that should have any input on stuff, but talked with the whole community, or talked with, you know, a lot of the streamers and people that play this game all the time, and I feel like we could give at least some thoughts that are nice.
How may I be of help?
Of course, Sue. It's not, Frank. It's but it is. It's nice, but it's, you know. Is there talk of a new Act for D2R and more content? There's like rumors of more content. There's been a lot of rumors for a long time though. The nice thing is there is potential that it looks like we could get stash tabs. So I do think that has potential. It's 21.4 million that, or 6 million, I can't remember, one of the two, that I get from the Ancients. So we may just go do it soon and get us close and call that good enough. They consulted me on D4 and look how that turned out. Yeah, but they didn't listen to anything that I said or anybody else said. That's the thing. They did consult a lot of people on D4. And then they just ignored everything that we said. So not worth a P8 Chaos Walk for experience. I mean, that would also be decent experience, but Bale Waves are just so good and so easy. It was kind of performative consulting, a little bit. I think it was just used as like marketing to try and get us hyped for the game and like, but in the end, it's still like the game came out and, you know, just it wasn't nearly as good, and that affected it in a lot of ways. So, and so, you know, it does okay. Like, they still have decent player base. There are casual players out there, and it plays well for them, you know. But it's not like amazing. That was wave 5, right? Did I do game 80 or 90? I made 80. Oops. Sorry. All right, 90. Oh, souls. Nah, this is a non-ladder character from a couple seasons ago. Of course, Soup. Anything for the fans. Ethgrail's fun, man. But yeah, it's crazy. You just want more useful runeworks made? I mean, I have a variety of things. Tao's armor, nice. that I would like want. Very true, Lambonic. It was a massive issue I had with the game. Very big issue I had as well. Yeah. I tried to joke around and make funny jokes and comments in D4 and nobody interacts. It's just not a social game, honestly. Like, yeah. Hey, just follow my how to speedrun D2 guide. Oh, that'd be fun, Fosty. Me too, Genki, me too. One more, Llama 91, password 1. Looking for one more soul. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... I don't think I made a video about a new act in Diablo 2, did I? I don't think we're going to get a new act. I think that'd be way too much. I think we're going to get stash tabs. I think we could get more character slots. And maybe there could be some other small thing. Yeah. Fingers crossed sort of thing. Kano's the only one who really knows? Exactly. I've done no teleport runs. I've done no map runs before. I did a darkness run. That was pretty wild. I have the same issue with other games like Borderlands. You can join other people, but everyone's off doing their own thing. Yeah. Pirate run was fun. Oops. That was also good. Yeah, D4 was... Goal was to be, you know, like a World of Warcraft-ish, which would have been dope, but it just fell amazingly short. The least MMO you've ever seen in your life. Artist. I guess that darkness run was an LOD. Wow. D4 set out and accomplishes a lot of what it meant to do. I mean, even the creators of D4 will say that it failed on the fronts of what it was setting out to do. But it sold, I mean, it sold a lot of copies. But they were really planning, when they were talking about it prior, they were really planning for Diablo 4 to be the game of the next 10, 15 years. And they've kind of shifted off of that goal now. And you know, just been unable to really get there with that. They were really hoping to take over a lot of the like PoE market, I think, in a way, and just the ARPG space, and like grow it into this massive thing. And again, D4 still does all right. Like, it's still very large. There's a lot of people that play it. But I mean, it's not what they were hoping it would be. Again, the way they talked about the game prior was, we're going to drop this and everybody is going to stop what they're playing and come play this and be like, wow, this is the best ARPG. And then they're going to hold on to the market for, you know, years and years to come. And it'll just be not bad. You know, that like that's what they were talking about the game being. And you know, after a couple years with it there, they know it is what it is. It's something that they can still sell skins, they can put out expansions, it still does okay. But like, they already are like talking about getting Diablo 5 out, right? Like starting that next piece of it, because it doesn't, it's just not the right game to be the one that is like reinventing the ARPG space and taking over the world and stuff. They missed on that, you know, and I think they also know that.
Not in town.
And I'm not saying it's the worst game ever. I mean, again, I literally went and just played it, and we made a bunch of guides for the Paladin over on Icy Veins there. And, you know, those have been doing decent. People have been enjoying those.
Afternoon.
Yeah, you get the wings. And, you know, I enjoyed myself for about 2 to 3 days. Yeah, the Icy Veins Paladin guides. I had a nice time. And then once the character got to that insane point, you know, it's just like, one, the character gets that insane point really fast, and then it just gets kind of crazy, and then it kind of loses the, like, all of the systems in Diablo 4 are a little too simple. Simple is the wrong word, because simple is good, but they lack a depth to them, really. Like, there's very few skill builds for the character, and there's very little depth And the Paragon boards like to pretend like they have depth, but the Paragon boards, you really just get your like one path, you know? There's really not a lot that you're choosing and deviating. As opposed to like Path of Exile, the tree there, it is overly complicated, don't get me wrong. But my, you know, Spears on, my Ranger, my whatever character does build differently than yours, because based on the skills that I've chosen and the items that I'm using, I am adjusting my PoE tree in a way that I'm never adjusting in Diablo 4, you know? I'm always building the same skill tree, the same Paragon, the same, right? Like, those things pretty much don't work together at all. And I think that's one of the issues that D4 has, is each system is kind of simple, but because they don't really work together in any capacity, you lose out on all the fun depth and decisions and thoughts of, well, what would I do now if I change this instead of this? And so it just kind of works like that with a lot of the systems. And because you don't have stuff like FCR, really, right? You have attack speed, but it's just kind of a flat piece. You don't have like breakpoints in the game and things. You don't have ideas of like, okay, so I'm going to put this on to raise my FCR, and that'll get me to the next breakpoint. So now I need to figure this, and I'm changing these pieces out for that. And, you know, everything just kind of goes down to a very basic idea. I want to build named stat. I want to build crit strike. I want to build crit strike damage and chance. I want to build vulnerable damage if I make everybody vulnerable. I want to build, you know. And then that's kind of it. And you just, like, stat stack everything in a very simple way. So, you know, it can be enjoyable for smashing some mobs, but it's not deep. Again, I almost say complicated. It's also not that complicated, but it's not deep. And that's the, like, part that I think can be a little sad. Many games go too complicated. Like Path of Exile, way too complicated.
Good afternoon.
But there's no, you know, but you're just missing the depth to it. Yeah, we did binary. How is that different than D2 endgame? Well, the journey through is different. When I'm building a character on a playthrough, there is a lot of decision, you know, that I'm making along the way that has more meaningful effect. In D4, I can kind of just like put the skills in whatever, and it's like not really changing anything. But here it's like, let's say I'm making a summoner. Am I putting points in raised skeleton? Skeleton mastery, golem mastery, getting summon resist. When am I getting, you know, into the revive there? When am I starting corpse explosion? When am I working towards, you know, more points in amp damage or getting Iron Maiden? Right? Like, there are various pieces when you're building through that are like that. Now, you are correct in that end game, a lot of builds are more solved in that way, and that's fine. But it feels very, very linear in D4 in a way that D2, it doesn't quite feel that way. And I would say as well, the skill system in D2 is less of the, like, deep systems. Like, the skill system is pretty not deep. The depth is really in, like, the itemization and the, like, seeing, you know, where building your magic find and seeing where your character is going and fighting and how to get around faster in there. And, you know, it's like the depth comes more in all of this rather than like the system of stats and skills. There he is. Hey!
Mr. Lamb,
What's
for
that?
some future content, could we get guided playthroughs for D2R on Switch? Additionally, can you do a side-by-side comparison with PC gameplay?
So the guided playthrough on Switch is gonna be the same, right? Yeah, exactly, G-Mix, so that's kind of the thing. Like, it's the same playthrough, it's just doing it. J Trev with the 10. A little faster or slower. Now the gameplay pieces. Yeah. GG, J Trev. Thank you, Joseph, with the 999 and J Trev with the 10 gifted subs. You guys are so kind.
Impossible.
But there are gameplay differences between the two. Personally, I don't love playing on controller. But I could, like, put it kind of side by side somewhat. The nice thing that controller does have is it does have the, like, auto potion fill from your inventory. That's pretty sweet.
Good afternoon.
Loot to cube is also nice. True. Yeah, D4's target audience is a much more casual audience. They're aiming for the console gamer who wants, you know, the dad who gets home, wants to sit down and just kill some baddies for 3 hours and not think. Oh, we need 3 more people. Llama98 password 1. We need 3 more people, please. Llama98 password 1. Good night, Frank. All right, Llama99 password 1. Non-ladder, yeah. Thanks, time consumer. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm really excited for it. Oh, sorry, assassin. Jumped you with a bad one. I'll try.
Good night. Don't die.
I mean, I would also just say in the last X years, gaming has become more casual. Like, shoot, when we were young, gaming was like really nerdy, right? I mean, how many times did I get beat up for being a gamer growing up, you know? But now, like, every jock goes home and plays Call of Duty with his friends. Games also used to be a lot harder and stuff because it was more for the hardcore gamer who just sat in their room and played for hours and hours and hours nonstop. Now, you just hop on, yell into a voice chat for a bit, and then you go play soccer or whatever the jocks do. So games are built for a different audience now, honestly. It's true, Limbonic. Yes, of course. 100 or hockey or golf. Berserker Axe. Wow. Just a casual death cleaver, no biggie. Oh yeah, Urza, move your TP. It might be a little too onto the corpse. Interesting binary. Why don't I play D4? I mean, like I said, I just did. I just did, and I wrote all of the guides in conjunction with one other guy for all the Diablo 4 Paladin guides on Icy Veins. So I actually feel very confident on Diablo 4. And especially Paladin. I feel like I could give a lot of thoughts and advice and stuff with that character. 101. Because I had to go just like learn it all. Best boots for toughness on Hammerden. Waterwalks, Inferno Stride, other. I mean, Alders probably. You get really good fire res and you get the life. And 40 fast run walk, which is just super nice. And because Spirit doesn't give fire res, that can be like a good place to make it up. You love that people who prioritize healthy lifestyles enjoy games now? No! Gaming is for people like me who are not healthy. When everyone can beat a game, is it even a game? The whole point of a game is overcoming a challenge. I mean, I think the whole point of a game is up for interpretation because it's just going to vary person by person, you know? For many people, the point of a game is just experiencing the story through and enjoying it. There are many people that I've dated or that I've just like, you know, friends of mine, whatever, like that's all they want out of a game. It doesn't need, they don't want it to be hard. They actually get mad when a game is hard because then they don't get to make it through the game. Like Diablo 2 is a very hard game and they play it and then they get to like, you know, Rakanishu and he crushes them. Then they get to Duriel and Duriel just smashes their face and they die 50 times. And then they quit and they're like, This is dumb. This isn't a fun game. Or they say, why is there not an easy mode in Diablo 2 where I can just play through and not die to anything? I just want to like play through and enjoy the story of the game. And feel good about myself, you know. So, you know, there's definitely people that have complained to me when they ask if Llama RPG is going to have an easy mode, and I say no. And they're like, well, that's dumb. I don't want it to be hard. You know, well, it's not made for you then. So, you know, I think making the game for the right audience is a good idea. I think you could also potentially do something like, all right, in single player, if you want to have an easy mode, you can. And then obviously online, there's no easy mode. You know, you can maybe do something like that. Try and compromise for it. But D2 is not hard. D2 is hard for many people, especially those that like normal Duriel is insanely hard. If you're just blindly walking into normal Duriel. Doing the Ancients, hard if you're blindly walking into it. Act 4, hard. Like, it's tough. And then, when you get to Hell, the game gets really hard. So,
I can't do that here.
yeah, a lot of people are thinking normally in casual is like them, and it's like no, 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 no. If you're in this channel, you're not a normal like player of the game or a newbie player. You're advanced if you're in this channel. We're talking about people who don't even like know, yeah, how to look up a guide. I played D2 for hundreds of hours when it came out. Never got past Act 2. Just couldn't survive. It's hard, man. First time Hell is hard. First time Hell is crazy because you go from Nightmare where you're feeling good and powerful, and then you like run into Hell and you're on your like Cold Sorceress or something. And you cast a blizzard on some zombies, and then you're like, wait, why aren't they taking any damage? Why aren't they taking any damage? What is this cold immune? These are regular zombies. And then an extra fast pack of Fallens just go, and then just kill you in the Bloodmore, and you're like, uh-oh. And then it just gets harder. Then you get the Lancers and the Archers, and the it just gets worse. Yeah, you remember going into the Fallen in Normal and Nightmare where like they don't do any damage to you, and then in Hell half your life total's gone. It's crazy. The Quill Rats. They're pretty nasty too.
Impossible.
I think we need one more. Llama 104, password 1. I still have 2 ancients to do. Normal and nightmare. So we have 20 million experience left to get, I think. Now we have it down to a science and beat the game in a couple of hours. Yeah, but also it's still really hard. That's kind of one of my favorite things. Is that speedrunning this game is still really hard. Not just because it's like, oh, you have to do the frame perfect veil wave skip stuff, or, you know, like, oh, I just walk along this ledge here and then everything, you know, the level ends and I can skip. There's like not a lot of that. It's a lot of just like, you just have to play really well. Yeah, you have to know all the things, but then you also just have to be really good against fighting everything. It's just such a fun experience for it. True that, Josh. Love it, Joel. Wow, blue star. Just wow. D2R needs to be able to stack runes and gems. Oh, that'd be so nice. Ugly monsters. What's the most difficult thing you ever achieved in this game? I mean, the luckiest thing was 2 Tyrell's Mites in 10 minutes. That was pretty ridiculous. I mean, I'd probably say the 99 grind prior to Terror Zones. Where I had to do, you know, like 5,000 plus Diablo kills and Bale kills and stuff. And we were grinding for like, I think it took us like 130 hours or something, 140 hours. Pretty like straight, like week and a half straight. Doing 5 wave skips is incredible skill. 5 wave skips is also pretty tough to go like back to back on that. Yeah, you know, a variety of things. First level 99 ladder. Great Terror Zone 99. Finding every single item in the game. Oh yeah, binary. People get big mad. People just get mad, man. I love to cry streamer privilege on everything. Which, like, yeah, somewhat they're not wrong. There's definitely people who have gotten together and not streamed and, you know, made friends and had friends help them. But, yeah, it is nice having a community to come help fill games up and stuff. Yeah, I just got really bad RNG finding Ming songs. Took me like an extra 1,000 hours than it should have to find it. I mean, D2R blows D3 out of the water. D3 just loses all of the RPG piece of the game and joy there. What D3 does is it's just an action game. It'd be fun in an arcade to go hop in and, you know, play for 20 minutes and just go slash some things up. But it's not much beyond that. For me, at least. The real money auction house paid my rent. Everybody here, the real money auction house paid their rent. You bet I'm quiet in real life too? I don't know. I don't think I'm quiet. I think I'm pretty loud. It just depends the time, you know? Like, overall, I'm an introvert, and so, yeah, I like to go, like, spend time by myself, just, like, playing games, studying, you know, things like that. But I'll also happily be someone who will, you know, go to a party and talk a lot and engage with people. But I also will go to a party and sit in the corner and play Guitar Hero. So, you know.
I can't do that here.
You'll catch me. Just depends the mood you catch me in. Is it hot in there? Ooh, my heart skipped a beat there. Nah, it's just garbage.
Salutations.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I mean, I get my energy from being alone. When I read Llama, I thought you were a good player in StarCraft. Yeah, I'm a pretty good StarCraft player. I mean, that's what I started with, so. I'm a pretty good StarCraft player. I'm an okay Dota player. I used to be decent with it. I was a pretty good Heroes of Newerth player. And then, obviously, Diablo. I'm a good Guitar Hero and DDR player. I didn't really play a lot of HOTS. I played a little. I mean, I've probably got like 100 hours in HOTS or something. Like a fine game, you know. Yeah, I played Dota 1 and 2. I'm a pretty good chess player.
I can't do that here.
Yeah. Even HOTS gets more love than D2R? Probably because there's microtransactions in it, right? And can you buy skins? D2R not having microtransactions, while it does make the game better, is a weak point for it to, you know, get more love and attention. Corona, no way. COA. We found a Death Cleaver and a COA. That's crazy. Yeah, Alicia Wynn sent me some HOTS. Oh no, it's trash. Free COA. What's with those TZs? It's a fun little event. 19 terror zones for 22 days. 111, password 1. Why not kill Bale? Takes 15 seconds. It's just not worth that much experience. Even for 15 seconds. Used to be better with terror zones and stuff though. How many more hours am I thinking? We're pretty close. I think we can do it in an hour or so. Maybe less. Oh my god, we're missing 2 people. Llama 111 password 1. You're right. World of Warships is fun. Good call. We need one more person. 111 password 1. We need full games. This is non-ladder. Llama 112, password 1. Come get your leveling in, baby. Yeah, we'll PvP with this Necro down the road. Golem's the best. Play Golem. I mean, you could also say Iron Golem is pretty good. If you can, you know, put something nice in it. Let's go. Thoughts on D2 mods? I mean, there's a lot of fun mods. There's also a lot of power creep in mods that goes too far, but I believe they fixed the random disappearing golem bug. I know, we're closing in, Kano. Closing in. 12 million more experience. You finally got that source 99? Did you actually get her there? I thought she was like 95 or something. 96. Oh, you're 98.5? Oh, okay. Nice. It was 95 when you started? Oh, okay. GG. Terrorize is a new thing where they essentially level scale a zone for an hour, and it alternates different zones as a place to make leveling up easier and fun place for farming some like more GT items and kind of getting you back around through the game. Leveling event's been nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad gambling's gone, but this has been a pretty nice leveling event.
I am overburdened.
Took like 4 hours for half a 98. Stupid sorceress. Necros are just so slow, man. Just they're not it for leveling. We might need to discuss a new setup of gear. Who's here? Who does it not like? Is it me? Yeah. Like, people try going out. Try different people. I think it might be me. Yeah, somebody else bugged it too. Just go next. That happens every now and then where it, like the Necromancer, because it's happened in single player before for me, where it counts like your hero as one of his minions. What'd you have, Kano? It's really weird. And so you have to do this like balancing line right on the spawn point where you go back and forth. Yo, Arms with the 20. GG. Thank you very much. Hope you are doing well. Thank you, thank you. Kano, what's the crazy thing that happened? Okay. Won't be too much longer, big long, but you know, it'll be a little bit. 115. Yeah, it's a nice fan base still of PD2 for sure.
How may I be of help?
Let's go, baby. Test ran a few days ago, find a burned cow. Asked me if it was higher than this. Oh my god. Non-ladder Kano 99 source PvP arc win, right? Why did Blizzard take off Iron Maiden and Sanctuary? To be fair, it was pretty disgusting. Not at all, Big Log. Maybe just like another bone armor point or something. Nice. Okay. COA, Death Cleaver, Talon's Armor, AK Armor. Not bad drops. Yeah, it was rough. And a white Caduceus. Oh, guys, that was the last wave. Oops, couldn't see.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Souls. Oh, that could be cool terminology. Yeah, Poison Explosion's a pretty lame skill. It's pretty rough. Thanks, Arms. Heads up, I swear in this clip. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look at Kano's crazy clip.
I suppose with Nova, it's
What?
okay. Question mark? I suppose with Nova, it's simple AoE, but...
What?
What the fuck?
What? Do we need to look for a new wave skipping tech? God, you're just like not doing anything though.
Llama out here discovering new bugs for fun.
That's Kano, man. What was that? That's crazy. Huh. Well, we got 10k Novas here. Oh, we had 11k. Oh yeah, I swapped over to 10k there. 11 when we have our poison fasted up there. Yeah, just skip the wave. That was wave 5, right? Yeah. Huh.
Moo.
Frosty the Snowman. Thank you very much, Frosty. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Every day, if you leave a teepee on bail, sometimes he'll skip his room check when you leave, and other times he'll need to laugh again. Interesting. How are all the good terror zones not changing? It's an event that they're doing right now for Christmas. What changes would I like to see besides increased session more character slots? I mean, I would like to see a lot of things. Honestly, I've made some videos in the past with them, and I'll probably make another video here in like a month or two of like all sorts of big changes that I'd love. But it's a random server thing, plus merge blocking the exact spawn location they chose. I mean, that's crazy.
At Arms B6Z became a member.
Thank you, Arms, for becoming a member.
Good afternoon.
What's that called? Yeah, I know. That's wild.
I can't do that here.
Thanks, ACL.
Oh wow. Good morning, Mr. Llama. I'm used
Wow.
to your VOD avatar or twin brother at this hour. Or, I kid you not, this Kano guy. Anyway, good afternoon.
Weird.
Less than a block less. Cheers.
Sure, Kano.
I can't.
It's just so weird. Yeah, I do wonder if it's something with online, like online did a check to see if you were in the room, and in that exact frame it like didn't send a packet that said you were, but it's so
I
loud.
have an alarm going off because your overlay is messed up. Here, I'll bring the mic a little closer so you all can hear it. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Thank you for that. Probably just with the event. What up, Cools? I mean, I've never seen that happen before, ever. So. Waves 3 and 4 failed to spawn for you? Whoa.
Oh, come on!
Okay. So it is happening. Recently.
I can't.
Fine. What's the occasion for the 99 run? Oh, they just made it easier. So, while we have this little experience boost time, might as well.
Moo.
Here is some of Jeff's money.
Thanks, Wagner. Yeah, it's Cathedral and Catacombs. Did they not do Cathedral?
547 became a member.
Thank you, RM Wagner. Thank you, Juggernaut6547. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think they forgot they raised it because it's 25 now, right? This is non-ladder.
Impossible.
Okay. I guess we'll need a little bit more. How much time it takes to 99? That might actually be really close. Oh wait, no, 485. So we're about 1 million short, a little under. Eh. Yeah, let's do one more. One more and I think we have it. Wait, Urza. Urza's only 96. Chimera's close, maybe.
Salutations.
60%. Okay, a few hours away. No, Dylan. Oh yeah. Kano's 98 and a half. It's very fun, Juggernaut. Very fun. Alright, I think that's actually the perfect amount. We'll kill this final bit. Alright, let's do it, everybody. Oh my god, I don't have the
Llama
waypoint.
Llama Mr. Llama.
It's okay. Thanks, Iron Badger. Appreciate that. Welcome back for 7 months. Oh my god, I never saved Anya on this character? Are you kidding me? Okay, well.
I can't.
Have I also not, like, gotten skill points? This is the laziest 99 ever. That's sad. At least did I do Radamant? Yes. Yes. Okay. That's crazy. I was like, I gotta get my resistances up. Was that a 25? I don't know, man. I just got random things on this character. Don't look at me. Okay, we did it. Let's just talk to Anya. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. Well,
The resting place of the ancients.
it is time, everybody. It has been a fun journey through. This character is a couple seasons old. He got left off at 97 and some change. But we've brought him back. One small step for Tiny Bone Man. One giant leap for Bone Kind. We did it! Necromancer is not that strong. He could use some help on his leveling. I'm not gonna lie. It could be improved. Oh, all right. That's our 6th 99, I think. So, pretty good. Pretty happy. Now we can finally play the game. Feels good.
Oh, come on!
Well, cheers to the 99. We can look at the gear really fast. And the stats and the skills and the things. We have a lot of strength. We're like way overdone on strength. Just from everything. You know, everything else, of course, into our vitality. Yeah, skills. Max. And just like some points into low resist. Then I just put points like into revive and kind of random things. Max corpse explosion, of course. Not too shabby. Gear, he's got a death web, just a +1, but it is of -49, so good enough. We got a 220 with poisons in it, just to hit our FCR breakpoint. Perfect Maras, triple Trangs. We've got a Trangs with a poison in it for the nice minus enemy poison res and poison skill damage, of course. Enigma, BK, this FCR ring, that's pretty good. Nice resistances. The 40 light res is really helpful. And then we shoved on these just for the poison res at the end, just to help balance out the Rotting Fissure. Rotting Fissure, 18, 19, just random. 10% experience though. Some PMB skillers, couple decent lifer ones. This thing that's worth more than the entire rest of the character combined. 5 all res, 19.7. Some decent charms in here, 19.11. One off from perfect. So some decent stuff there. And then... oh wait, I'm like, what am I doing in that? Let's see. These were fun boots that I wore for a while. I don't know, I've got a bunch of random trash in here. It's a bunch of random trash. CTA, lidless. I don't know why I don't have a spirit, just because I'm lazy. Didn't have one in my stash. Nice. Yeah. Mercenaries wearing a random treachery, insight, and cure. So pretty not geared, if I'm gonna be honest. Pretty budget with some random things. Check that Ami for LLD. No. It's not that good. I mean, it's got fun life on it. 59 life is nice, but otherwise. Yeah, I mean, my other Necro has way more stuff. No, that's only on a 50 breakpoint. This Necro's got much more of, like, decent things. A lot more better lifers. So I can actually replace, like, the 24 and 29 and get all in the 30s there. But it's just lifer manas. Got way too many things. Oh, I wasn't using that. That would have been one better than the other one. Yeah, so combined between the two... oh my god, why wasn't I using that? I do have a +2 -49. Son of a gun. I should have just traded stuff in between them. That's funny. That's nice. Now that level 30 required. That's got to be baller, right? For a level 30 dueler. Like, that looks crazy good. I don't even know what more you would want on an LLD Necro Ami. Sweet red. I mean, some mana instead of the energy, but 56 life with the FCR and +2 and the res. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. I need to organize all these runes. Just have the most random stuff everywhere. Nice. Okay. GG, you guys. We'll go to bed on that note. Have a good night. Tomorrow is... What day is it even now? Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, we should be back to stream. I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace, everybody. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to hang out on the VOD channel. Great way to support the stream. Good luck, Kano, on your 99 coming up. And good luck, Cooley, in the duels now that I got a 99. See you.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to fight the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to